Hey, the song's from Freedom Planet. It's the final boss number 2 or second phase. I don't know. I haven't played the game, but the song's pretty good. How's it going? How you doing? As always, I'm doing fine. Some spoilers. If I'm not doing fine, I probably won't be streaming. So if I'm streaming, you already know I'm doing good. But still cool to say it, of course.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood there, wondering, fearing.
Yo, Amber, how's it going? Have to move my chat to the other side because I'm on console. Yeah, the thing is, like, I have to space. The thing with the hands, I need to space my Spelunky long sessions in the week. Like, I can't really play Spelunky every day without some small letters. I do play Spelunky every day. I play the daily every day. But the thing is, the daily is not a stream. Because in stream, I play much more than the daily. And also, like, when I play the daily alone, I, like, stop from time to time. Like, if it's too long, I stop, do something else, go to the bathroom, whatever. On stream, I can't really do that all the time. So yeah, my hands are gonna be right as far as I space my long sessions. Alright, so it's 12 files, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Alright, so I gotta do a little bit of thinking before start. I guess routes. Speedrun routes. No. I just really want to think about save files, that's all. Because I'm gonna keep the assignments the same way. Honestly, I have no interest in changing assignments. Okay. Let's go to a new page, I guess. Where is this new page? Here. Okay, good. OT route? Really? Why though? I mean, I haven't really seen those, I think. This is my assignment routes. To save the most out of pauses. Well, I guess, yeah, it's kind of similar. Like, I guess these are like C buttons. Yeah, OT does something similar with C buttons and optimizing pauses for that. Okay. Save file. Slot. I wouldn't mind a song. Yeah, nice. What can I put in the background? Whatever, let's just go for my average. That's why I have this in the first place, isn't it? The whole reason of this shit. This soundtrack is amazing. And this game might be a little bit underrated. Just a little bit. It's not really a bad game, as some people say. It's incomplete. That's the problem. I think that's the problem of the game. It's an incomplete game. I think it was rushed. But the soundtrack is wonderful. Okay, so slot 12 has to be like before Pius fight. With no, I guess let's do another notes. No crutches. No question. I haven't actually played, but I know the soundtrack. Short deadlines, not enough people. The usual, yeah. Like it's really interesting. Like the game finishes like in the middle of the plot, kinda. Like you never fight the big bad guy. You just fight kind of like a commander or something like that. And like the ending sequence is like the bad guy saying like roar because he's mad that you defeat his commander. That's it. It's like super no, you know? And then like Talset putting, you know, the typical blood on the face and all that stuff. Yeah. Turok Revolution incoming. Yeah, but then after that Turok completely branched out of the like the usual stuff, you know. It became like Space Marine John Turok fights dinosaurs on space, you know, like definitely not what it used to be. So I don't think that's ever happening. Okay, so what other point it's important? Okay, so there's Alex and I need some free space at the beginning. Like I think slot number 1 should be my marathon. Constant save. Or let's call it marathon slot. Where I save during the marathon to keep the run legit. Then slot 2, it's gonna be Anthony. Yeah, makes sense. So like Anthony, Alex 4, GIM setup. But the thing is, I need like a safe GIM though. Where do I put that? I can put it like at the beginning of slot number 6. Slot number 7. Okay, so backup Alex 4. So fully functional GIM file, save file, and I believe I have that. Must be this one. I know I'm not showing it on the stream, but yeah, it's just 12. And I only have 2 Japanese memory cards. Yeah, I think this is the functional one. It probably is. We're gonna test it later. And also if it works after I save. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do the backup somewhere else. Yeah, and I actually have 4 memory cards, but the other 2 are for US. And those are region exclusive. Sadly. Yeah. Yeah, commentary is so good you can actually imagine the run. Okay, yeah, it seems fine. So then next one, it's also gonna be my spot for Peter. No. Let me think. Like safety Alex is gonna be here. That's alright. I don't know what to do. Let's see, safety. No. Before Michael, maybe? Yeah. Wait. Perfect. Inventory. Yeah, let's call it that. Yeah, they're locked. I think they're like, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know about PAL and Korean. I think Korean and Japanese share region, maybe, but I'm not sure actually. And I guess maybe PAL and US, or maybe not. I don't really know. It's weird. Okay, so this one should be before Peter, right after successful DIM. Actually, let's move this here, and then here I'll put Peter before Black Guardian. So that's with what? I'm out of ideas. When you are out of ideas. With correct insta-kill setup. So I can use it in case I fucked up. Yeah, makes sense. Backup selling. Or what else? Memory card emulation, the USB loader on the Wii. I never run into it. Yeah, I don't know if I can use that on speedrun. Because of USB loading times. Okay, then there's Paul. Right? Anything important, Paul? Maybe for the trapper. There's like a crash? Is there a soft lock there? I think there's a soft lock. I don't remember. Yeah, it's just the one there. Before Paul. Alright. Before Lindsay. Or actually, more than before Lindsay, I would say before Silver Skip. In case of danger. It loads significantly faster? Yeah, it's super not allowed then. Yeah, so a lot of these things, I'm actually gonna do these saves on the marathon slot during the run. This is just in case I forget any of those. So then I have 3 more. I would say a Kareem before Narcad. In case of crash. Or like death, skip, crash. Okay, so this one actually needs one more stuff here. Alex 4. And then once I finish GIM, over this I can say Peter. Right? Insta-kill. Setup. Before insta-kill. There you go. So then I have those 2 that I'll do during Peter. And then I need 1/3 back. Which would be the anchor for GIM, so before, yeah, this is also like marathon slot technically, but I don't know. Let's just say before. No, don't say before. Insta restore. Piano insta restore. Okay. And then the last one can be like Anthony, maybe? Anthony. Somewhere. Before. Yeah, Anthony is a weird one because I really can't just. If I'm doing GIM, I can't just save and load anywhere. So I think it has to be like before Anthony even. Super mega time loss. Our save just broken during that. They're fine, but the thing is, during Anthony, I'm manipulating memory to do the IM later. So if I do a save and load in a place I'm not supposed to, I might just fail something. I'm gonna break something. Which kind of sucks because there is kind of a one-time trick in the middle of Anthony or Skip. So yeah. Don't fail earn skip. Although I think the save and load can be done before. Like it can be done before. After the last earn. I think. Which is kinda handy. We'll try that actually. Check saving in torch room. Okay, let's go with that. Oh my gosh. Alright, so what things do we have already? We have this. And I don't actually know if I can use this save immediately, but I guess we can try. Because that's a fully functional one. And all this is garbage. Yeah, all that is garbage. So let's see if I can put this backup Alex on number 7. I want to record my rumble. I don't remember if that's the rumble. Does anyone know Japanese? This is the rumble. Okay, there you go. He actually rumbles. When you do it. Makes sense. It's good game design right there. Okay, so we have that one. Now I kind of want to get this Anthony. Maybe on the torch room. Okay, let's get that one then. Just gotta play from the beginning. Also, today has been like a hot day. Second really hot day of the year, I think. So far. Let's see. Yeah, it's 32 right now. I even have my door open. I never do that. I'm always shy about that. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm alright with it. Like, I think this is like my limit of hot. Hotter than this, it gets too bad. And this is already a little bit bad. Like, I like my average 24 to 26 degrees Celsius. That's like perfect for me. This is probably my upper limit on temperature. Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
That once I could not see beyond.
Jesus. Yeah, at least I have wind. That's also cool. Had to take some things away from some furniture though, so they don't fall off. Like the skull of that guy. His skull just fell off. What do you mean his skull fell off? I don't know. Circulation maybe. Do you even know what the skull is? It's a part of the head. Good thing I only have to do this part once. A new Crash? What do you mean? Like Crash Bandicoot? Oh, doing this part once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, fears. Yeah, I don't think there's any Crashes coming on soon. 4 wasn't like the last one, right? I was going to split. I was ready to split. Yeah, I'm also relying on not dying on
I cannot say
Elia.
what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Might or might not use the marathon slot to say before Elia. Any percent CS tutorial is like 60% edited, maybe 70%. It's weird because the tutorial, like the important part is already edited. I just need to I need to finish the second part of the tutorial, which is like all the additional info and visual cues to like everything you need to know to finish a run. It's already edited, but that doesn't mean you can't do it, you know, because without reliable, you know, RTA strats, it's like you're just betting on a frame. And with reliable, you're still betting on a frame, but you have better bets. Like the odds are in your favor at least. Yeah, just win the bet. I don't think that's how it works. That's technically how it works, but the problem is, or it doesn't, there's too many doesn't. You know? How do I even get this sanity effect? What the fuck is going on?
No! This isn't really happening!
I think I'm being too fast. That's the only way to explain these 2 sanity effects I got last days. Okay, so the first one is... I'll do a backup before Anthony. Yeah, it seems good. And then I'll check for the Anthony in the middle, I think. Weird zombie behavior right there. That's how probability works. I see. I feel like probability is one of the most useful, also with statistics, one of the most useful and cool to know branches of mathematics, but at the same time, at least for me, is one of the most difficult and boring to learn. Kind of a chain that is so fucking useful. I mean, the chain is the other way around, but you know what I mean. Oh. Didn't get the frame perfect one. Okay, so let's make a backup here. Let's see. Where's? I have piano insta restore. Backup Alex 4 before Michael. Let's do it before Pius, because I'm not gonna be using that in a while. Alright. Okay, and then the next one is gonna be on 4, okay.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Like most math stuff, I only really know the basics of it. Yeah, like I feel there's some areas that are, at least for me, easier, but not as useful, or like you can find a use for every math topic, of course,
the most.
but like I've never find a way to use, you know, like derivatives and integrals in speedrunning. You know, like, I mean, sure, if you go into programming shit and like maybe finding solutions for some very in-depth 8-button challenge, TIS, whatever thingy, maybe you can maximize a function and sure, it's gonna be useful. But like the most basic shit on probabilities is useful anywhere in speedrun. Everywhere, actually. Like just your average RPG routing. Okay, so I'm almost sure I can save at the end of this room. I'm thinking to save and load. Yeah, because here I got all the items that we require. The only thing is I need to wait for the zombies. Right? Yeah. That kind of sucks. But hey. I don't remember if it's faster to wait for the zombies or enter and unenter the room. Okay, where do I do this one? Anthony, number 4. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, this is gonna have a funny route of sanity effects. So I have to go for what? For inverted room. Walking in ceiling, same thing. Yeah, you get a free minute without sanity effects when you load the game, no matter your amount of sanity.
So, you have come to return my...
These scars. Well, there's some exceptions though, like fixed sanity effects, of course. Oh, that's because we do manipulations. Back in the day, before manipulations, they used to interfere all the fucking time. The run used to be a fucking roulette of sanity effects. Yeah, like, before we got manips, I actually got several PVs before that. Maybe like 4 from where I got the record. Am I doing this? Yeah, I have to do this. On this route, I actually cannot do the save and load. As cool as it is for a marathon. And during that period, there was like, I would say about 3 minutes or so, like an average, that you would lose to sanity effects. Like 0 seconds up to 3 minutes, you know? Also before we fully understand how to avoid some fixed sanity effects. Either, you know, intendedly and unintendedly. There's intended ways, but some of them are slow, or we just didn't know about those. Okay. So, backup Alex 4. Yeah, but Anthony Alex 4. Okay, so I'm gonna use number 2 on this one. And we'll use this one later and see if this one works. Because if it works, then this should be alright. Okay, so then next one, it's gonna be before Narcad. Okay. Good. Yeah, it was really painful. Like, for example, after Max, which is like chapter number 5 out of 12 chapters, every Alex segment can have a sanity effect. And like, those sanity effects can go from 0 seconds, if it's a good one, up to 19.5 seconds. Or 20 seconds if you want. Easier to say. Which is the worst one. Now, from time to time, we still get trolled by sanity effects. Like, there's this sanity effect in particular to be TV shut off, the Power H one, kinda. That is like very problematic on some strats that we do. Like, for example, if we do moving in cutscene or things like that, sanity effects can happen during that. And if that in particular happens, it usually messes with the cutscene a lot. I lost runs to that. Oh, wait. Here's where I have to say. So, this is on number... what? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And so we didn't know that until it happened to someone in a run. It either happened to me or Nono one day, and then after that we could make a backup for it, or like a more than a backup, a safety measure, doing manips during those cutscenes. And so there might be more instances that we are not aware of, and that we need to wait until it happens to a runner, and then we can do strats for that, like safety strats for that. But yeah, both me and Nono, we have lost runs to stuff like that. Yeah, like, for example, there's the Roberto Skip is where we... What am I pausing there? We use a cutscene, like, we use FreeCast to move in a cutscene. And that's because during the cutscene, there's no collision on a wall that you're supposed to destroy, okay? But if you get TV shot up, you can still move in the cutscene, but for some reason, the collision of the wall, it's there, you know, after the sanity effect. And so you cannot do the skip anymore. And yeah, we had no idea about that until the thing happened to someone in a run, because we just never thought about checking, you know, that specific sanity effect in that specific scenario. Plus, it's not even hard to test that, because we don't have control, you know, hacking the game, of what sanity effect you're gonna get. We don't know how to do that, actually. We can set the timer to, like, get a sanity effect very quickly, but we cannot choose which one. And so it's kind of a hassle to test every single sanity effect on every single situation. 1, 2. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do a save here, but this one, like, during the marathon, I'm gonna do a save here. But I don't need a backup save for this part, I think. Yeah, because that's there. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so I can... This one just for now. I'm gonna do it here. Like, I bet TV shut off will mess with that cutscene. I bet you that. But sanity effects don't work on this room. At least Oh look, it's Mr. Lag. Came to a party. Our favorite customer. And it's out of party. You know, I might just do like a test run before the marathon so that we don't get the lag. I wonder if I can do that. Or maybe an individual level Kareem. Because individual levels also tend to show that. It's another thing that we haven't figured out. We know how to get rid of the lag, but we don't know how to completely avoid it. You know, don't trigger it at all. Or what causes it in the first place. We know who is causing it is the barrier, being too close to the camera. But we still don't know how to manipulate that so it doesn't happen. It's really bad. Ah. This is really bad too, so I'm loading. It's actually not very bad, but I'd rather have that on the other files. Loading so fast in Japanese is crazy. That took nothing. Just more practice for me. Ooh, you're in a funny spot. I think I did that target attack. Or no, wait, I didn't do that target attack. Was it from behind? Maybe? Weird. Yeah, because the target attack will kill it. I think I hit it from behind. Or like from the side. Can't really hit it from behind on that angle, but... yeah. Okay, won't do anything for Max. Max is a pretty safe chapter.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Alright, let's see this horse skip. Yeah, it looks very good. Yeah, so I think my biggest improvement for this trick, it's really opening the door from very far away. Which is what I've been practicing. I think that really helps to reduce the time we spent on that room the first time. Because the angle of the horse depends only on the servant, and the position of the servant only depends on the angle of the servant when you leave the room. Because he restarts position, but his angle, and the angle he gets scared... Ooh, okay, I fucked that up. Changes. Let's do this here, though. And so he starts from the same spot, but he gets scared, you know, backing up into a different direction. Depending on his angle. No. Read it. I think that assignment part is one of the coolest menu sequences on the speedrun. Because it has a good balance of not too many assignments. Those are all also like spell 3 assignments, so those are pretty fast. And then there's like the freecast part. And the menu with the letter. Also, probably one of the places where I've been saving a lot of time compared to my first runs of this game. I'm a believer that it sounds even flashier because you can hear the controller. Bowser. That's the Bowser sound from Millie. Guardians are Bowser. Eternal Darkness Theory. Oh, I failed that. Yeah, I target too early. Yeah. Just don't let them recover. Okay, I'll do a save here. Before Silver Skip is number 6 for narcut. Okay, so here we'll do another one. I mean, I'm gonna say over this after silver, but I actually want to get that from
The
Roberto
ancient's
Skip
influence
file.
was incredible. From
Should I actually don't know? Doesn't matter. Yeah, let's just do it. Let's see. If it took me like 10 tries, I won't do it. Yeah, I can only tag for melee Bowser. I don't really know anything about the other Bowsers. That's a very good zombie. I don't know that angle. Yeah, not quite. We'll retry, but first I want to do this part just to practice moving in bronze. Was bad, but okay. Smash 4 and Ultimate are actually good characters. Interesting. What about PM Bowser? Isn't that one like pretty good? Let's practice Silver Skip too, why not? It's free. It's free real estate. The house is free! Turn this way, thanks. Bleeding walls. And we didn't get Silver Skip, look at that shit. Good thing I'm practicing this. Brawl Minus. I don't think I ever watched Brawl Minus.
the ancients' influence was incredible. From
Isn't that like... Is that the ROM hack that kind of feels like playing like Ikaru Ganondorf on Melee or not? Was Ikaru the name? I think it was Ikaru. I didn't put the shotgun. Is zombie so far away? That position is weird. Okay, try number 2. Sure. That's double vision. Okay, that was better than last time. Don't get tired yet, Lindsay. Not yet. Bleeding walls. Okay. Let's practice hallway skip too. Why not? It's all in the combo. Just hard trick after hard trick on Lindsay. It never stops. Well, it does kind of stop after hallway skip. And let's adjust magic. That should be alright. Let's get what I didn't get on the record. Hello? Where am I? Why can't move? The fuck? Sure. Probably just missed my angle. But I don't know. No, what are you doing?
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Did you press an extra B? I don't remember. No, because I had the no money message. No idea. On Dolphin, I can check if I'm actually moving or not. I can look at my coordinates and double check that. But here, I have no idea. And then once the cutscene's over, you get teleported back. So there's not enough time to know if you are moving or not. Just gotta hope. And you're like completely out of camera. Yo, no, how's it going? What marathon are you practicing for? I'm practicing for Velocity Gamers. Marathon sponsored by Movistar. It's a Chilean event. But I guess they still don't have any advertising or something. It's not an established marathon. It's just an event. Like there's this, you know, there's this company that is like internet provider, cell phone, TV, all those things, you know. And they also have like a game club for like esports and whatnot. And they wanna do an event on speedrunning. And I'm actually gonna get paid, so that's awesome. No problem with that. Telecom company, yeah, like telecommunications company here in Chile. That looks weird. Is that gonna work? Ooh, just barely. Get out of here. Get out of there. Yeah, it's a decent company. Like I can't really talk about them in terms of company because I don't know anything about them. But in terms of, you know, like from a technical perspective, they have a good service, you know. I forgot about this. This might not work. Like I'm actually using their internet right now, and it's pretty good. Alright, let's just try it anyways, but I don't think this is gonna work. Let's see. Like I have their optic fiber. Okay, there you go. Okay, now I wait, and there you go. That's like what I miss on the record. So I can move during this cutscene and grab this thing. There you go. Okay. Yeah, it's low. Let's try it again. Better than any ISP I had in Canada? Yeah. The gaming team itself? Some good stuff? Oh, okay.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
What is this? Oh, he's a good zombie. My position is a little bit outward. Okay, good. Okay, it's actually not a great zombie. Like, it was close, but the angle is really bad. Yeah, I don't like this angle at all. It's never gonna work. Okay, what try is that? Like, number 3? I think. No, 0 successes. We're not counting Silver Skip. Silver Skip is the second one. We're only counting
the ancients'
Bronze Skip,
influence was incredible. From
which is the one I failed right at the beginning. Yeah, the other stuff I'm expected to. Yeah, Silver Skip is easier. It's still a hard trick, but it's like it's scripted, kinda. Like if you fucked it up, it's your fault. Unlike this one, which, okay, technically it is your fault, but it's like, you know, like, I get it like 50% of time. Maybe. Silver is like 80 or so. I don't really know how to get more control of Bronze Skip. Bronze Skip is this one. So this door, this gate, this is the bronze gate. We call it that because we need the bronze necklace to open it. This is bronze gate. And skipping this is bronze skip. And we do that with a zombie. So there I failed to clip inside of it. Yeah, there's different setups. This is the setup that works better for me. The other setup, I get like 5% chance.
The ancients' influence was incredible.
And it's actually like a tiny bit slower. So I prefer this one. But this one still gives me only like a 50%. I would say. 15% by the way. Not 50. I wish it was 50 for me. Yeah, I think one of the main problems is the unpredictability of where the zombie is going to summon. And so, in a way, the movement of the zombie is always going to be slightly different. Whereas on Silver Skip, the zombie always spawns on the same spot. He always starts from the same spot, and if your movement is good and all that, then the movement of the zombie is gonna be scripted. And then the little corner that you need to get is also very consistent. Okay, this looks promising. But I lose a lot of magic. Okay. But that's bronze skip right there. Now I can finally save. Now, as good, like, that is good, because it saves, like, 30 seconds, but the way I did it right there, I got a lot of magic damage. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal, but it's gonna play a role later. Because sometimes you do, when the zombie is too close, like that, or if you don't calculate very well the timing of the barrier and all that, you need to stall while the zombie is grabbing you, because if I match out too fast, the zombie is gonna be released before the barrier is up. So I need to stall, and that means I'm gonna get, you know, like half of my magic wipe out right here. And more, also more health damage. So this will make the later part of Lindsay harder. So in reality, I guess I saved like 26 seconds maybe, because now I have to go for a free gas recovery. Like, I have no option. I'm gonna need one later. But honestly, fine. I'm actually kind of including that as a mandatory one lately. The thing is, I might even need to. I don't know. We'll see. I most of the time I just react to that, honestly. Because there's too many variables on sanity damage on early Karim. Like this, for example. Bad zombie pattern means more sanity damage. But this is Silver Skip. That's the scripted one. Very consistent. Hard to learn, but once you learn it and you perform it, you will really feel like if you failed it, like that, it feels like it's your fault, you know? It definitely feels like that. It doesn't feel unfair once you fully learn it. Oh fuck. And of course I get extra damage. This magic's pretty low. I don't know what to think about this magic. Yeah, how are you doing about the dragons? That should work. And then this is hallway skip. Or I am up. Ooh, really? Why is that? Because of the reveal? Yeah, it's like Raj. Too many. I haven't seen this one in a while. Too many spells. Yeah, I was too slow, I think. Well. I forgot that was a thing there. We actually have a limit for the amount of spells being casted at the same time. It's 4. But then some stuff also count as spells being active. I guess active is the correct word, maybe. But not quite. It's weird because like pulls don't count as an active spell when you have the rune on top of your head for this scratch, but reveals do count. Oh, but wait, I don't have any reveal there. Yeah, never mind. Or maybe, did I have a reveal? No, I don't have reveals. Okay, I'm gonna have to do backup here. I don't quite remember the... What was the backup for 100%? Was it this one? I think it was around here, maybe. No, it seems like too far away. I don't remember the handle strat. I should actually check the handle strat. Because the handle strat of Silver Skip is actually hard. Because you do it from the other corridor. I mean, not from the other corridor, but the thing is, on Hando you need to clean this cobweb right here. The one I'm standing on. And for that you need to move the zombie away. Like lure it away. And then set up from a completely different position. And that's actually like pretty hard. It's a big reset point on Hando. Okay, magic looks perfect. Yeah, so that crouch puts a hard limit on how much multicast we can do at the same time. You cannot really do quadruple cast. Although you can do multicast if you like space out your spells. You can do more than 4, and if some of them are like 7 spells, so a lot of time happens between one and another. Why am I messing my movement here, dude? What's going on? Lindsay. My dude. Yeah, so the save limit is 3 spells. Or 2 spells if you have a reveal active. Oh, I hate... No, that's so bad. That is so fucking bad. I'll do the complete handle strat. No, it's still too far away. I don't remember where it was. Oh, I should know better. I'm the speedrunner. Why are you doing that movement, dude? It could be because of the save. Like it spawns on a tiny different position. Okay. Was a good backup though. So if you get a very bad angle like that, you can still get the skip if you delay the damage field. So the zombie has more time to turn around. So that's another thing of what I mean when I say like you actually have a lot of control on that skip. Just gotta be aware of the nuances. E. Finally, dude. Can finally be a flying sword. Okay, sure. Sanity effect. This only happened because I'm saving and loading. But it's good that happened to me here because then I remember that after, like, if I fail this and I have to save and load during the marathon, I actually need to do manips because I don't have bleeding walls. So that's the longest sanity effect out of the random ones. That is the 20-second one. Yep. You can't really do anything. Like, up to Lindsay, there's nothing to do on sanity effects. I guess you can do enchant on some of them. But enchant loses time. Because of the menu. Because the in-game timer doesn't advance during the menu of enchant. But later on, after Lindsay, or at the end of Lindsay,
Remember me, Alex.
you can start doing some backups during sanity effects. Like doing pulls, for example. Because they remain after the effect. You can do pulls, you can do shields. If you have to do a reveal somewhere, you can do it inside of sanity effect. Just to use the time you're wasting there on something. And pulls are handy too. Like, technically you can even do damage fields from sanity effects. And they remain. on the room, which allows some very weird stuff. Because you reset the next room. So you have access to the next room. You can put a damage field somewhere and like trap an enemy later. You can also, if you get like, I don't know. Ooh, what? Okay, no idea what that was. I probably wasn't on enchant item. There's this sanity effect called Sinking Feeling, rather, where your character stalls drowning, kinda, or like melting on the ground, and you are actually like your Y coordinate is changing down, and if you do a damage field when you are very down, the damage field is gonna be out of bounds later. And you can do that. Like, it's a not even a glitch technically. I guess an exploit. I don't know.
This can't be happening.
Something I want to do for marathons, or just runs in general, is to actually lower my speaking volume when I get that sanity effect. I just keep forgetting to do it. Or with the mute one. But it has to be noticeable, you know, you have to act a lot. Yeah, into the commentary, exactly. You know? Like that. Okay, so on a marathon, I would save here on the marathon slot, just in case I fail this. Because, and the only reason why I'm doing that on the marathon is because I'm playing on Japanese. Because if I play on US, I can... No, I cannot. Because I'm gonna spend the max cutscene. Okay, so I always has to save here on the marathon slot, but that's only during the marathon. Here, I guess I can do it here, maybe? No, not here. Definitely not there. Where's the default poll? Number 8? Let's do that. There. Yeah, okay. That's the second time I get that weird clip. There's some weird collision right there. Hello, Max. I can just leave that save there, actually. Can I see Max doing his thing? No, I will need to wait more, right? Yeah. I want to see if I can see that. Hang on. Like, Max does some funny shit if you wait a little bit here. I think it's once the cutscene timer ends. Yeah, there you go. If I'm doing good on schedule, I might show that on the marathon.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition.
Yeah, I think he wants to go back to that spot because you kind of messed up his initial position after the cutscene. He never quite finished that, so his initial position's still there, kind of. Yeah. Like, I really shouldn't be going this way. Probably not a good idea. Okay, so this is the time of the day where I get 2 suns. We're actually in a binary system, solar system right now. Thanks to a building that is that way. And it reflects the light this time around. So I'm actually gonna do something about that in a little bit, because I'm having trouble watching my CRT with the reflection. But I don't want to fuck up the first pause of the chapter. Okay. Okay. Looks a little bit early, but I think it's fine. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I hear myself. I'm definitely down. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm starting to think that on this route, I shouldn't do this pull on the zombie. Because I always waste some extra time. I guess I can sacrifice just 2 seconds by doing it here. As the old days. Some Swiken era strats. Also in case of emergencies. Because I run out of pull already too many times on runs. It's just 2 seconds. Like, look at this. The pull is over here. And this wasn't even like... I actually got the trick. That's how early it's over. It's gone. It should be over here. Instead... Paul is tired now. And then I'm losing more than 2 seconds on sneaking. And I think that's fine on the magic route. I'm gonna check that. It's probably fine because we barely, yeah, we have full magic here. It would be very weird if it's not. Okay. Okay, we'll do it on this pause. Oh, this is interesting. Look. Can I show you this? I don't know if I can show you this. No, I don't think so. Maybe. You see that thing? That thing is a rainbow. Hang on. Let me go for a bigger camera. Look, there's a rainbow. Trash can, get out of here. There's a rainbow right there. Because of the prism. that my furniture makes, because it has a little bit of glass. You always see my trash can. Someday it's gonna have something unsafe there. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch or something. What is this camera? It's like the press camera. It's looking down like this. Little toad, yeah. Okay, I think I can get this. Yeah. Works. Yeah, maybe I need to get one of those that are always close. Oh, I didn't shoot. Might do a safety save right after Anthony, but it's gonna be on the marathon slot. What's matching B? Can you save here? You cannot save. Fucking Anthony, dude. But he's dead. What do you mean? He's so dead. He died again for like the 6th time. Yeah, he probably needs to like fade out. Vaporize before you can save. Vaporize? Vaporwave? Oh, it's too high. Okay, so one man turret didn't... Okay, there's the sign damage. Also, again, bleeding walls. Yeah, I'm starting to conflict with this thing. I see a lot of issues. Fucking bell. Ooh. Every day I hate that trick more and more. Okay, there's bleeding walls. Okay, never mind. Okay. Now I feel great again. Or just good. Some jam clip under the floor. Which room? This one? You mean on Peter? When I shoot through the wall? The trappers? Or are you thinking on the horror room? With the slab, like this one. Something months ago? Yeah, on the horror room there is actually a different route here for Paul, which might be the hardest trick on the entire game. Actually, even harder than Roberto Skip, probably. Which is using GIM to get the last piece of evidence. Or the second piece? No, the last one. Because on this chapter, you gotta get 3 pieces of evidence. And then go back to the custodian, as I'm doing right now. So you see, I have to go all the way to the basement, to the end of the basement, come back, and then I have to go to the basement again. Where's the trapper? Actually, I cannot hear because I don't have my okay. Well, that's very problematic. Good talk. You stalk.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Fuck that, Trevor. Yeah, so instead we can do a GIM with the horror and some other save and load stuff, similar to insta-kill of the Black Guardian on Peter. And get the last evidence page during the horror fight. But then the problem is we still need to get past the slab the next time in order to save time. And to do that, you need to do a sanity warp, which is kind of like a ground warp to a different entrance of the room. So you spawn, after a sanity effect, you spawn downstairs instead of upstairs. Where can I save here? Okay, 7, 9, yeah. Yeah. Wanna become famous? Sad Luffy, aw. And look, it even has the Luffy. But it's not a sad Luffy, is it? It's a happy Luffy. What? You have a happy Luffy in your avatar. And this is from, look, it's from January 2020. It's not even that new. Yeah, it's very confusing. Like, it has been like more than 1 year being a bot. Look at that. Or a very good actor, maybe. I'm impressed. Probably a hack account. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that will explain it very well. Ooh, another sanity damage from the zombie. Ooh. That's gonna be painful. Motorcycles. Does anyone know why motorcycles actually sound so much? Like, what is the big difference between the motor of a motorcycle? Ooh, I don't like that. What do I do? A body attack. That's my old strat, and then I get confused because I did my old strat. Let's do a dispel recovery. Like, what is about motorcycles compared to the motors of normal cars that don't seem to sound as much? People remove the muffler. Muffler? Muffler is an item from Ragnarok Online. Don't get tired, my dude. Of course he's tired. Oh, dude, what? Why are you not running? Why are you not running? I hate you so much. Fuck my life. Let's come back. Yeah. Yeah. Has been fairly quiet. Interesting. And why do we do that? Just to show, like small dick syndrome. We don't want to know you are riding your motorcycle outside. I mean, I think they like to be noisy. That's the thing. But I had no idea about that thing. Like, I thought it was something about construction of it or something that make them louder. Yeah, it's like people that go mental with their volume in the car. Dude. Really? Okay. Like, they want everyone to know they like reggaeton, and they have this mega subwoofer in their cars. Oh, I see. Yeah, actually makes sense, because some cars are actually very loud. For apparently no reason. The only good subwoofer is Subwoofer Lullaby. They're just old. Yeah, that's also true. Like when they cough. Okay, so this moment is important. So where do I need to have this? This is piano to restore to be done during marathon. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. There you go. Good. Insta-kill setup. Or insta-kill marathon slot. Okay. Fuck. But look, it's the weird entity. I'm always a fan of showing the weird entity. And this too. I wasn't aware of this. Do you know about this one, sir? You get like a similar one of these. The small and big watching a cutscene during an enchant. Smith and Wesson 37. It's a revolver. It's twin revolvers. There's 2 of them. One is on the background, and there is like a weird entity in the middle. Can't really get that close to it. It's too small. Nice spin. I don't have bullets. Oh, I actually got it disjointed. I never seen this one. Like, I mean, it's kind of like the disjointed one, but usually when I fail this part like this, I only get the enchant in the GUI. You know, when it's in front of everything. Like, even if it's behind you, it's in front of you. Maybe it depends at which point I skip the cutscene. I've seen it before? Okay. Nice. Yeah, and of course it shoots from there. Which means you can shoot out of bounds. Look at her back too. It would be cool to have an enemy, but I don't have any enemies here in the mansion just yet. I guess I can summon one. Just a trapper. I cannot really summon a zombie. Yeah, funny enough, at some point we kind of tried something like this for a legit strat in the run. The idea was to use... Oh! I guess it's back to normal. Yeah, never mind. The idea was to do a disjointed weapon with Michael rifle, so we can kill the horrors behind the barrier on bind and skip bind with grenades or something. Ends when stance change. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, so if there is an enemy, you can get battle stance. And I think we actually did it, sir. I think we managed to do that, but it was too slow. The shooting behind the bear, I don't remember if we succeed at that. But it was definitely super slow. We did kill them? Nice. Can she hit herself with it? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think any weapon hurts yourself other than grenades. With grenades, you can kill yourself. Absolutely. You try shooting the character with the gun? Interesting. Like, you will need to hack target, I guess, to change for object number 1, I guess. There you go. You had the finish ID? Interesting. No. Okay, I have the thingy. Time to ESS. Piano Insta Restore. Yeah, it's number 3. 1, 2, 3. Magic seems fine. Well, we'll double check on magic later. Okay, so this is the very important part. I gotta check. So this one works. This is the one I use on my worker. Okay. Then this is the one I did today. And this is the one I did saving from the one I did on the war record. Like saving again from there. Let's check this one first. It works! Okay, so I can save on zombies. Which is something I kinda remembered. Like I remember Sir telling me about that. Probably for previous marathon or something. Or no, actually I think that was when we were checking GIM on Paul. Probably, yeah. Alright, now let's try this one. This is the one I'm gonna have. I might have for the marathon. Paint zone started. Starring Pain. Ooh. I got it first try. Just got lucky on that one. Going with Friday night? Yeah. Let's do it. I think I gotta go faster. Yeah, that way I can... Fuck. I can do my last stream on Thursday. Then marathons on weekend. And then another stream either tomorrow or Thursday. I mean Wednesday. Wednesday is kind of hard though. Come on, dude. Do you know if there is a way to play, like, if we have two controllers, for example, in your computer? Nice, it works. Or three, for example, if we can play like 3-player with Ikuyo, 3-player Spelunky on the same computer. Okay, before Peter, right after successful EIM. Yeah. This is 9, so 7, 8, 9. So I'm gonna fucked up the Paul one. And this before Paul. Right? Okay. Yeah, it seems fine. Then this is... or Blackguard. Yeah, okay.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
Yeah, it would be pretty fun. I never actually play on local. Because I only have one controller. But the thing is, I guess... maybe it even allows someone to play with keyboard. I haven't even tested it, honestly. I mean, I have more controllers, but Spelunky doesn't recognize my other controllers, like this one with the adapter. A billion controllers, nice. Good crap. Don't look at me, don't look at me, let's go. Yeah. Okay. So then there's this save. This save I do it over something. Instakill setup is the first one, yeah. Makes sense. Because this is after I do everything else. And then this is gonna be before insta-kill and the other backup one. Yeah, okay. Another weird clip. You know, there's probably, like, thinking about tasks, there's probably a way to use all those weird clips in a way to, you know, speed you up a little bit in some places. Like, just use the collision to clip and get, like, a little bit farther away in a passage or something. Dispel? Yeah. Bind. Pull. And then I can technically go back to enchant just to make my life easier. I might do that on Paul to don't fuck up one free cast. Here is not that important. I usually don't fuck up this free cast. Yeah, optimizing movement in tasks is so hard. Like, I only done like good human movement for like human tasks. Okay. Shoot the horror, I guess. Record support on 3D simulation. Nice. I didn't shoot the other zombie, right? Okay. Otherwise, it's still fine. I just need to... Ooh. Okay, that's weird. You dead. Yeah, you're dead. Like, if I shoot an extra zombie, I just avoid the last ammunition. Okay, so we'll do this. Is it here? Before Black Guardian is this one. So we'll do that one, and then this one. Yeah. Oh, it needs a Lewis script that calculates optimal control stick angles using the camera angle. Yeah. That would be amazing. Yeah, and then like just do like a bunch of, you can have like a file with all those script for every room, you know? Like, what is the optimal movement from this entrance to this entrance of this room? I think Mario 64 has stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of scripted TISs for specific parts. And probably Ocarina of Time, maybe. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, you're right. The like it calculates an optimal way of putting all these little things together, like ESS angles, shield movement, all those little things, backflips. Yeah, for optimal angles and position and all that. Okay, next one is before Michael. A functional before Michael. Okay.
Help me! Please help me!
Even stuff like Child Giant's knife. That thing is so weird. Like, it looks painful. It's like you're cutting yourself with the knife because it's like inverted. I love it. No. Ah. Okay, no effects though. There's something I wish we had more. That we had more on this game. I wish we had more weapons glitches. I mean, we have some, but I mean on the run. That's what I meant. I can't save... Yeah, of course. For Michael. Okay, so is this functional? I have this, and I have this. Seems fine.
Wherever disaster and
Yo, how you
death
doing,
lurk,
Buckyman?
there is like
Thank you for the good luck. Actually, I think I should do a BRB. Right? Yeah, let's do it now. Because I was waiting until I get to the end, but I actually, like, there's still a lot for the end. Let's do it now. I just need to refill the water since it's so cold. I mean, so hot. I'm taking a lot of water. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I'm missing just one save. How long is this one? Okay. We're gonna go a little bit punchy this time. Okay, so stick around for more practice. Maybe a test run. Maybe. Be right back. Welcome back. That song is from Cheshire. I don't know how to pronounce it. But it's the main theme of Madness Combat 4. Madness from Crinkles. So it's a soundtrack technically. I cannot describe you how many times I've heard that song. Just in the context of the animation. Because when I was young, I watched that shit so many times. It was so fun. Where are we going here? This? I think it's this one. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I love Madness Combat. It's so stupid. It's so hilarious. It's so early 2000s. It's old animation,
and death lurk,
like Flash animation. Back then, I probably was on like 5th grade, 6th grade, something like that. We watched it from like computer class with friends, classmates. It's similar to the period where Happy Tree Friends was a thing. And just like that is like from a point on the internet where, you know, gore stuff and like blood and fight and guns were a very trendy topic on animation. Yeah. And so this is like, I don't really know where the trend started, but I think the first thing I watched from this kind of animation was the Xiao Xiao stick figures fights, which I actually been struggling to find again. And so these were like fights of stick figures, very well animated actually, with a lot of influence from like Matrix and like, I don't know, like kung fu movies, karate movies, and different guns and weapons and all those. On the Flash arcade, yeah, I can probably find them someday. I might do that today, because I haven't seen those in a while. Those are more like niche, I think. And I really want to watch them actually. Just kind of remember them, but. And so I think that was like the first thing I watched from that sort of that genre of animation, I guess. And then there was Crinkle's Madness Combat, of course, a classic of that. Who I would say kind of defined the genre a little bit. And then there is other stuff that is also really cool. My favorites, which is like Bunny Kill. I love Bunny Kill so much. One of the fucking best animations I've seen, actually. I just watched Bunny Kill 1 up to 3 yesterday because I was nostalgic of it. This story is so stupid. It doesn't make sense. You only watch for the flashy kills. Really? Alright. Yeah, I can send it. It's just characters like killing each other. And there's blood and guns. That's about it. But it's fun. Like I think it did. Like at some point, I would love to make a video game, kind of inspired of that theme. But there's some cool concepts in the animation and like the storytelling. Not really the storytelling of the story, but the storytelling of the animation. Sounds like a video game? Yeah, absolutely. It's very video game inspired, for sure. Like Bunny Kill 5 is basically Metal Gear. Like it's entirely Metal Gear themed, and it's really good. The best Bunny Kill probably with 3. Well, 4 is also really, really good, honestly. Yeah, 4 is amazing. But something I really like is this concept of kind of like the old shooters. A little bit where you have to use the weapons and you run out of bullets, and then you have to use the weapons of the enemies, you know? And also like a little bit of maybe like before even was a thing, like a Spelunky ideas in the sense of bursts and all that shit, because they use their weapons in a variety of ways. Like they run out of bullets, so then they throw the weapon, you know, and they take another one, and now they take a shotgun that a guard had, and that has a limited amount of bullets, and so they're out of bullets. They use it to melee, you know, just the shotgun. And then they switch to another thing, and they find a sword. Okay, let's use the sword, and so on, you know. I think that's a really cool concept. And I love that concept, actually, of using weapons, like ranged weapons as melee weapons, throw them, and just kind of react. Like, you have to react to the environment and your enemies, what your enemies have, and stuff like that. And there's like not infinite resources, you know, which is ideas that, you know, we have all those ideas, you know, on different games, of course. Sounds like a Yakuza run gone wrong. Yeah. Yeah, like Yakuza has some of that. You use a lot of, actually has a lot of that. You use a lot of the environment and things like that. Okay. No. That's a double free cast. Whatever. Yeah. And most of these, actually all of these animations are like side scroller format, let's say. And I think at some point I would love to, like, I actually have ideas for a video game like that. I have a lot of the story and all that. I even have the name. And I would like to, if I could do it at some point, it would be amazing. But like my biggest aim for a video game like that would be having the player feel as you were the protagonist of Madness Combat. Kinda. That's like the general feeling of the game I would like to achieve. Yeah, I even have a lot of the weapons like design. I even have the designs in real life, like miniature weapons. Like made out of like metal pencils, wood. They're like this size, more or less. Because I made them to be work with my hands. Because then I can do, like, hand playing is actually very useful for video games. To conceptualize them. And like levels and all that. And like being able to actually put the weapons in your hands to conceptualize those ideas is actually super useful. What is this sun? Oh, there's sun from there. Yeah, you have like massive sun right here. In this spot. You're gonna have to live with that a little bit. I don't want to close that door just yet. Yo, Kuyo, how's it going? There's actually, I think there's some studies that says a lot of positive things about those things. About that. With playing with your hands. Because it's usually portrayed as a childish thing to do, you know? Something childs do. And then you grow out of it. I still do it. I don't do it in public. But it actually helps me a lot conceptualizing stuff. I think it was related to drawing. A friend sent me that at some point. That it helps people that work on drawing. Okay. Let's see. What do I do here? What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, Alex 12. There you go. Multicast. There you go. Just enough magic. Perfect. Unlike any of my last runs. And I can do no magic messages. Without having to worry about accidentally casting a 60 spell magic spell. 60 magic, yeah. That. Ooh, what do you felt that one though? Okay, big select time, I guess. Thick Alex.
This isn't really happening.
Tear, Gregory, Celadon.
Okay, we have everything. Cool. Yeah, Ikuyo, we can actually free the chapter any day. I'm thinking from Wednesday on. Because I think today and maybe tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be spamming my Hybrid Heaven video everywhere. We also need to do the description of the chapter. Later tonight I can send you the names of the songs. The ones that we put. Yeah, by the way, new Hybrid Heaven video just dropped. I'm gonna say. put a lot of effort into that one. My most edited video, probably. Yeah, we'll see. I think things like that usually take... If they take off, they don't take off immediately. I'm thinking stuff like my... Just because the channel is small, you know? Like, I barely have subs. Like, for example, my most viewed... videos, they exploded way later. But yeah, I need to spam some like Reddit, subreddits, and I guess game facts. One of the few places where maybe I can find some hybrid fans. Ooh. Okay. That's really bad. Good thing I saved. People notice your any percent tutorial. Which one? For Cave Story? Yeah, tutorials are complicated from what I've seen. Like I guess I'm gonna see how well let's just go back. How well the any percent no CS does. Because they're like very... It's very specific content, you know? So, even though, like, I'm pretty sure people that never are going to run the game still might watch them. Just because for interesting and just to, like, watch content from Eternal. Like, sometimes I even watch tutorials of things I will never do on speedrun. But I think most people don't do that.
Tier Recognize Sabotage.
Yeah, that also can affect. Like, I do notice more viewership on better edited videos. Most of the time, but not always. But that's also why I took some time for the any percent CS, because like the unedited version is already up. Like it's on my Twitch, it's saved, and it's on the document too. And that thing, it's like about 30 minutes or so, but it's like full of, you know, like mistakes, or not mistakes, but like I correct myself a lot. And there's a lot of parts that are not really necessary. So I don't know how much the final version is gonna be. It might be like definitely less than 20 minutes. But if I can get it less than 10, even better. But I don't know. I guess less than this is number 3, okay. Less than 15. You. Then you. And then you. There you go. I mean, editing is super hard. And it takes so much fucking time. Like, I think 1 hour per minute, it's like an average editing approximation of a video that is not edited that much. Like, you know, if you go for really professional stuff, it's more than that. Much more. But I think that's maybe how much I spent on the hybrid one, except for the last part. The last part was more of a flex. Because I just wanted to show every single move in case someone enjoys that. I don't know how many people are gonna watch the last part, but the rest of the video was there was like actual work into it. What is the number? Oh, 2. Yeah, sure, of course. What am I doing? Do captions? That's cool. I cannot do captions. I just go with automatic subtitles. I got a lot of those. I just don't have patience for that. I try to, like, the only captions I ever done, I did it for my, like, my Hocus Pocus no gameplay speedrun. Because it's like 1 minute long. And because it was funny to do captions for that. But I really struggle making subtitles. Kind of shield to do. Yeah, and also the other thing is, like, if you're... because there's different kind of editing. For example, editing my small tutorials from Eternal Darkness is not that hard. Because it's also not a video that is meant to be like a viral or something. So I actually don't put that much effort into it. Like, I do it on the stream and then I cut that content, you know? And then it's full of like straight cuts, which might be uncomfortable to some people, which is something I wouldn't do on a more produced video like the Hybrid Heaven one, where I actually recorded my voice, you know, for the video. 1. No. Yeah, 1. I'm so distracted. Yeah, at least I made a killer cover. You got like a massive video, Ikuyo, didn't you? One of your Ace Attorney matchups didn't like explode. A tutorial explaining a video game glitch. You has to have the SM64 file. So like, yeah, of course. I don't have to sneak there. Yeah, like for example, there's videos, I think some videos that are like a very good balance. Is it Average Trey, I think? I don't remember, I think it's Average Trey that has some Mario Sunshine videos that are like explaining, you know, it's not really tutorials, it's like middle ground between tutorial and just show off, explaining glitches of the game, and those are really entertaining. Like it's really fucking entertaining to watch those videos. Of course they're not tutorials, but like, you know, if I could do a video like that about cutscene storage or something like that, or FreeCast, I think FreeCast is a better glitch for that kind of stuff. Yeah, that would be cool, but that would take so much time and effort, and I already have to edit like 5 tutorials for this game and make like 10 more. So yeah, and also like you have to be good with memes too, you know, and all that stuff. What do I do here? I don't even know what I do here. I might get a crutch here. Let's do this. Yeah.
Enter by Sabotage.
Yeah, and also you also get better. Like if you watch my first tutorial, it's pretty bad compared to like the last tutorial I edited, because you get more experience and you also get more material. Like for example, I have a folder of background music from Eternal Darkness that I can use, you know. I have like a specific text that I know I can put on generic parts and it just works. And so you save time on editing later, the more you edit. Okay, so we got shotgun, gun, ammo, yeah, that should work. A lot of very silly solo, yeah. Power gun. Alright, no crutches here, so this is a good save off. It works. Oh yeah, this fight has a lot of Metroids. Look, that's a Metroid, isn't it? Here's another one. Yeah, like on 100% you can shoot those Metroids. Because you have the Enchanted Gladius. Which you can throw. And then another Enchanted Gladius appears in your hand. And you can keep throwing them forever. This is the worst spice ever. Love that this is not a run. Nice turn. Okay, these artifacts are good though. Having middle artifacts is like, you know, it's not as good as fast artifact, but it's you actually save a ton of time with middle artifacts. So I guess decent second phase. Shoot. Please no shields. Thanks.
Oh no, you don't want to do that again. Good heavens, no. Not that one. Nor that one either. Come on, Edward. It hasn't been that long since you researched this stuff.
Ah, that's not the ticket.
Ugly circle thing. Ah, that's the ticket.
Alright. Should I do a test run or not? Magic. Oh yeah, the game. Ticket game. You run that, right, Amber? A test or TAS? No, no, no. I am not doing a TAS. No shit. No, just a test, like, just a marathon practice run. Oh. Jesus. Without splits, though. Because I'm afraid of red. What was that called? Like plasmaphobia? Like afraid of blood? Nice splits. Nice splits. Okay, there you go. It's a little bit behind. No, no, you can use Kappa for that. Do you know that? No, the ginger cat works. It's getting a completely unnecessary HD remake. Ooh, tell me more about the game industry. Cat's always better, yeah. Can only agree with that. I probably need to turn off my AC. But it's kind of far away. It's actually on the other room. We'll do it on... Where do I do it? I don't know if you can hear that, but that's a key outside.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
It's like, who is that guy? Yeah, that sounded like sanity sounds. Holy shit. You can only hear it if I talk at the same time the sound is going on, by the way. Because of the noise gate, at least. I'm trying to avoid talking. But sometimes the controller does it. Yeah, I cannot really silence the controller. That's my parents' dog. It's so weird. What's this? Dude. It's like dying. Holy shit. It really is like sanity noise. Yeah, the thing is, it's not that hot anymore, but still hot enough so I don't really want to close the windows. And I barely care because this is not like... I would be a little bit stressed if this was like me attempting War Record, for example. Because I really don't like that shit, just being on the recording. But here I barely care, so... It's just content. Let me think. Okay. Alright, let's check.
What was the true beginning, nor am I.
So the ones I can use is... Slot number 1 is my general slot. Then slot number 2 is for Anthony. And then slot number 3 is before piano insta restore. Okay. Yeah. Actually, you should put that after. Hang on. That's important. F. Dude, no. What are you doing? Because it's not when I do it. If I do minutes. Yeah, but in before I'm saving like 10 times in the run. And that's like a minute and a half of time loss. And then I'm gonna get a trapper or something. Now it's funny because that's still 30 seconds. Yeah, it could be. No, but I still need to get... Dude, remember, I got Bronze Skip. You have to remember... I mean, listen, I did get Bronze Skip on Thunderton too. You commentated that. It's true. But remember, 15%. That would be extra funny, because then we will have a Spanish war record. And it would be extra funny because of something I actually not sure if I can disclose. I think it's fine. I don't think anyone would care if I disclose it, but I might get in trouble. I don't know. Maybe I can disclose it after the marathon. Like, it's a little something that I just don't feel very comfortable talking on the stream. But I could talk it personally to anyone. I just find it a little funny. But I don't want to shit on people. I'm a drama channel now. No sanity effect this time, nice. Which is weird, because we got a bad early Elia. Into a Chilean parliament, yeah, that's the thing, yeah. Yeah, so, you know, Chilean elections are coming. And I'm actually gonna be a president candidate. I'm from the speedrun party. You know, I haven't done any propaganda because the idea of the speedrun party is that you need to do the propaganda as fast as you can with as little time as possible. So that's why I haven't started. We're gonna start the propaganda like one day before the election. And hopefully your strats work. We also save a lot of resources. Because, you know, it has to be optimal. Now you just gotta exploit some IRL glitches. We should be good to go. Like, even with the very small resources we have. You know, we have some... like, ad duplication, for example. Things like that. Makes it very handy. We have a way to, like, get into spades of ads of other candidates by changing their ID and just manipulating some of the data of the TV, you know, stuff like that. It's gonna be great, but again, it's just gonna be on the last day because it's gotta be fast. That's the whole point of the speedrun party, you know, because otherwise we would be incoherent with the ideals of the whole party. Gears of yeah, no, that's if that yeah. No, don't worry, we have some backups for that. Election fraud skip, exactly. No, grab it. No. Read it.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavor...
Yeah, I just need to make some backup saves before the election. Should be alright.
work.
Party swap glitch, yeah. There's actually, you know, it's crazy. Chilean runners
Feared the most.
are actually very good at that. At party swap. There's actually one guy, you know, Sichel is so fucking good at that. Hopefully he doesn't win. Because he's an asshole. He's dangerous because he's too good at that. So he cannot win. We'll make sure he doesn't win. For a little bit of context, that guy was on a left party years ago, and now he's running for right party. Just like that. Yeah, no, don't worry, I'll say the election. Alright, gotta save on zombies. But I won't wait for the burning. I just go back on the room. And it's not a mandatory save at all. It's just a safety save for Roberto Skip. Plus I need a save and load anyways. Alright, go back. Yeah, sure. Where's that noise outside? Today has been a noisy day. That's the other reason why I don't like too much heat. Because windows usually have to be open. What did I do then? That's fine. I still have a backup for that, I think. Yeah, it's like a car with music, I think. It has like a very bad version of smoke weed every day. The only good versions of smoke weed every day are the memes. Like the video game music memes.
So, you have come to return my...
Like the punch out one. That one's amazing. Dude, why do you hate me so much? Every time. Good. At least the district doesn't hate me as much anymore. Since I switch to thumb strats and flying tisers. You know, like, no joke, I need a strat on this game. I need some glitch or something that I can call the flying tisers. I need that. Oh, I had double steps. Oh, fuck. I could have just avoided that. Well. With flooding, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I need that thing, but like with dual tool wars. Oh, I missed one B. Was pretty good actually. Close one window. Jesus, this cutscene is long. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so fun fact, on this route, I actually cannot use the save and load strat. I have to use either horror skip or, like, I can fail horror skip, that's fine, but I cannot do another save and load. It's gonna mess the EIM. Yeah. Keep management. Is that what it is? What is the heap? Heap? Wait, is that like the the whole memory manipulation thing? I'm thinking like, where did I hear that concept? That appears on like OT.
Dreams. Modern psychology.
For the SRM stuff, right? It's part of the memory. Yeah, I guess this is kind of like that. I can't really say because I'm not a professional and I don't really know the term. I just hear a lot of... Let's talk about in basically N64 with memory manip. Yeah, I kind of want... Like, if someone can confirm that we are manipulating the heap here, that would be great, because then I can start saying that and feel smart during commentary and marathons. The one I like to say is like, I need to move the whole... You say heap manipulation? And there anyone to call you out on it? Yeah, I mean, it's not like anyone's gonna get into running this game to even check that. Like, literally there's only two people in the world that can tell me I'm wrong on that. Sur and Joe. Maybe Toes even. It's your fault? Okay. I'll do that. If anything, I'll say it's Cave Story 3D community's fault. Gotcha. Yeah. I'm almost sure I hit it last time. Yeah, I think yeah. Should be alright. Ooh, you're on a funny spot. Okay, time to obliterate zombies. That's not the cutscene I want to watch. So one of the oldest tricks in the book. Killing Mandrakes on one shot with Kareem. Initial weapon. Ooh. Okay. No. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Nightbot. You like video game music? You gotta listen to Onda Cuadrada. You like Los Nintendos? Super Nintendo? PlayStation? Whatever? You gotta listen to Onda Cuadrada. Well, you can listen anyways, because we also talk about music and video games. Not just video game music. I am not chilling enough to listen to that. Yeah, it's true. Ooh. So much lag these days. Do I even have time for that? I don't think I have enough time. I fucked up that. Okay, so we can do it from the next part, maybe? Does that work? Let's do it from the next part. Yeah, double cast will do it. Yeah, that's something we need to solve. How to consistently avoid this lag. If anyone has like any sort of experience on this stuff, or knows someone that might be interested in helping the Eternal Darkness community with this issue, let me know. Or let them know about this. Because even though I'm saving a big amount of time compared to the beginner's route, I'm still like losing time to just don't having lag, which is something I cannot control. The backup is amazing, for sure. Because in the past, without the backup, it used to be like you would lose like 40 seconds to the entire fight with lag. That's great. But still, like, time loss, you know? It does happen on GameCube. I don't remember. I don't remember if I even tested that. I have the feeling that it does. I could review my streams.
I will not argue that
By
I
the
am
way, it
shocked
happens on
by the
emulator
sudden
too.
mention.
Just less. Not as much, I think. But it also happens on emulator. Yeah, my poor GameCube doesn't even close the case. Like, I need to put something, like a weight, on top of it so it doesn't open. Nice. I'm telling you, this is straight off the door. The latch broke? I don't know. Like, if I hit it super hard, sometimes it works, but I don't want to hit it super hard. Just a cute little cube. One, two, three. Yeah, I used to put masking tape on it when I use it on tournaments. Because we could always use setups for melee. No, A. It's even got a hand. Yeah. Yeah, I could put a latch on it. A leash, not a lash. Latch is the character from Advance Wars 2. My favorite character, probably. With Sammy. And Jess. She's such an asshole, though. Turn off the AC. Took your sweet time there. Okay.
The ancients' influence was incredible.
Welcome to the shed. Nice. Obvious that does that from time to time. He just tells me, "You're welcome to the shed." Sure. I think it's when it refreshes, something like that. Welcome to the stream. Alright, here we go. I'm deady. You deady? I still need to watch Vinny's finale on Cyberpunk. Last stream just happened a couple days ago. We haven't been able to. Yeah, finally finished the game, I think. Like I saw like a little clip where he actually, I think, managed or tried to bring Shrimp Lady, a completely random NPC, just glitch her in the car to bring her into like the last mission. I don't know if it worked though. I didn't save. This save is very important. Cause yeah, bronze skip, if you failed it, you can just do what I did, which is go for the long route. Silver skip though, if you go for the long route, you lose like, I don't know, maybe a minute and a half. So no, I'd rather save and load if I failed it. Okay, this is good sanity. But I think I should check my magic maybe. Okay, magic's really low. I think this means no hallway skip. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's safe to do it with this magic. Which is fine. Honestly, it's easier for Marathon to don't do it. Fuck. Yeah, he has a never-ending backlog of garbage games, which is never gonna run out. Because he's also like spacing more streams, so... He has been playing Silent Hill 3 too, but I haven't checked it because I might play it on my own first. Actually, could have done a recovery there. There was no need to sneak with this sanity. Yeah. I think I started with the corruption streams.
Remember me, Alex?
Like, I still, yeah, I remember the first video I watched from Vinny was was one of these two. Either Bridge Constructor Simulator, which is such a classic, I love it. Or Skate 3 Corruptions. Or glitches, whatever. Not even corruption, it was just glitches. Of the fucking game, I think. Okay, I don't think I need to do this, but we'll do it anyways. Like, I think I had just enough sanity to cross it. And yeah, I actually watched Vinny just on YouTube for a while. I didn't really step into Twitch way later. Okay, I gotta do this two here. Because I didn't do hallway skip, which means I don't have it. I keep doing that. Even just scrolling back, I'm so used to use an item on my pauses. You know, pauses are so optimized that my brain thinks I need to use one on every pause. Where I assign. Ooh. Does the barrier fight lag happen after the cinematic? Sometime. Ooh, I forgot. I forgot one manip. Usually yes. The thing is, I've seen it before. I'm almost sure, like, let's say 80% sure I've seen it before the cinematic. But the thing is, I'm always matching to watch the cinematic, you know? So I have the feeling that sometimes I cannot really tell. Because I don't notice it. You know, because I'm matching start to watch the cinematic immediately after killing the Manturks. On runs. And usually when I practice to check for that, it just doesn't happen. But again, ooh. That is really bad. I cannot allow that to happen. What do we do? Like, if this happens, let me pause the timer. Because I actually didn't thought about that. Let me take a look at splits and see how much time I would lose if I would load. Otherwise, I use a backup save, and then this is just invalid run. Yeah, Roberto Skip needs explosion. Yeah, it's like 6 minutes. I think. It's either 6 or 5 minutes of time loss. Oh boy. You'll be this one. Before Paul. Pain, yeah. I completely forgot about that. You know, actually, at least for the marathon, I should do trappers. I shouldn't do... Because it's barely slower. Just to avoid accident explosions. Because I did explosion too late. That's a glitch within a glitch. Yeah, fuck it. It's even after error skip. Or, no, it's just before. Okay, so it's pretty close, actually. Oops. Oh, no, that's fine. Just recovers insanity, I guess. That was a perfect multicast, I guess. Like, frame perfect multicast, maybe. Yeah, I have to make up for making the running valid. It's the minimum I can do.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition,
Yeah, punch that. Okay, let's do the pool later. Let's just go with it. See how it goes. With magic. Just gonna gamble on it.
Ah, Brother Luther.
I'm not entirely sure.
Moment too soon.
We'll see. On. I'm stuck. Okay. You. One, two, three, 4. Should be. I hate this strat, I hate this trick so much. You have no idea how much I hate this trick. Fuck my life. I actually don't remember if we can softlock here. But what's happening there is we are using the... We're talking to... You are interrupting the custodian walking. So we need to interrupt it before he gets to the last stage of the cutscene. So he doesn't walk all the way up. But also after he makes enough space for you to walk around it. So not too fast, but not too slow. And that's the really hard part, I think. So there I did it too early, and he just body blocked the entire stair. So then I can watch a cutscene to move him, because cutscene relocates actors around you. Because it's actually that one's kind of an exploit, because actors get moved around every time you get to a room. So that's to avoid enemies from being on the same spot as you when you enter a room, you know? Which works most of the time. It didn't work with Stupid Trapper on my run on Michael, but most of the times it works. And so that same principle is real with cutscenes, because you kind of reload the room. And then I need to walk out of camera. And that's also a hard part. I have a strat for that, but sometimes it fails. Oh, we have a helicopter now? Beautiful. Oh, dude. Yeah, like, there's a lot of movement on this game out of camera that is super consistent. Like, some of the Kareem shit, it's fairly consistent. The part at the end of Paul is pretty consistent too. Off camera. But then this trick is one of the few ones that is really, really hard to pull off. At least for me. There's also a lot of geometry where you can just get stuck. Like some pillars around the corners. And then you have like literally no way to tell where you are. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually so useful for tutorials too. Or just new runners in general, watching your PV or whatever. Did I shoot that? No, I didn't shoot that. Okay, at least we got bleeding walls. Somehow. One hand speed running. Like fucking Artosis the other day on his stream. He was playing against a very bad player. It was a TVT. TVT is the longest matchup in the game. And like, also when you are a bad player, it's kind of hard to tell when you actually have no chance of winning. And so it was very clear that the other player cannot win. It's impossible, you know? It was literally impossible. But you can still make the game go like another half hour easy. If you want, you know? Even though you're still gonna lose. So Artosis was like so like fed up by it. He was just like, he started to play with one hand. You know, like StarCraft. Just to like BM the other player. He's so close to low health. That's brave. Yeah. Honestly, English commentary is amazing. Like, Artosis and Tasteless, even if you don't know anything about the game, you can like really grasp, you know, some of the matchups and all that. They're really good commentators. I mean, they're basically the first casters ever, you know? They invented casting in esports, so they better know what they're doing. At least English casting, because to be fair, Koreans did it first, of course. So yeah, like, ASL is actually happening right now. That's the Africa TV Star League, which is like the biggest StarCraft tournament. Ooh, yeah, I fucked it up. That was my fault. Get to kill some small lads. That's alright. And we reset here. Look at that. That's what you told me one time, sir, right? I'm still gonna do manips because I actually need to waste magic. Be on exactly 80, so I can do my no magic message. Yeah, seems good enough. Double arm, so we go behind. Good thing I could react to it. Yeah, and so far they are on the round of 8, I think, on ASL. Yeah, this is extra damage. Good thing I saved. Last match was Light versus Hero. It was so fucking good. They play so well, both. And the other really cool thing about StarCraft is that it never became stale. Because of the game basically gets balanced. Ooh, I don't know about that. Ooh, I can't believe I did backup. Okay. Gets balanced by new maps, and it keeps being fresh because they add new maps to the game.
You are a clever man.
So the meta keeps evolving, you know, and all that. It's really cool how a fucking like 20-year-old game keeps being interesting. That's interesting. Do you think that's gonna mess my movement? It actually doesn't mess my movement. Look at that. Incredible. But I do remember that. That actually happened to me one time. And I should be doing a backup for that. Now it happened to me on a better spot. Last time it happened to me on a different camera. And it messed up my movement, I think. Yeah, I should do explosion before that sequence to be safe. Yeah, it gets new maps every season. And like map makers are constantly making new maps to balance them and all that, and just to test them. Cool. And so they usually get tested on ladder first, but sometimes you even have weird maps on tournaments even before ladder. This is bad. Okay, let's just finish this one because I need a save. Okay, so let me pause here. Okay, so this one I save here, and then after Piano Mr. Restore, I do it on the 3rd, like here. And then I have the Anthony. This is the legit one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ocarina game, yeah. Nice. First try. Ah, but really? Seriously? Okay, whatever. Okay, I just gotta get enough magic for a dropper. I had too much magic there, so I couldn't do another magic message. This camera is so weird. I don't even know how to work with that camera. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, Sunday offline probably. I need to calculate how many times I can like fail this. Whoa. Before like, you know, so it's marathon safe.
The
And all
war
that.
to end all wars redefined how mankind...
Yeah, this would be like fairly good in a actual run. Without failing everything else, of course. Because that was, I think that was first try both tricks, but with the extra, like the fail on no magic message, which is a big time loss recovering that magic. I'm not entirely sure about this movement. I might get seen. Okay, we're good. Okay, so from here, let's think again. I don't actually need this. Yeah, I don't need this, any of these anymore, so... Yeah, insta-kill setup. Yeah, I can go back to marathon slot, which is this. Yeah, it seems fine. Or I can just be between these two, because all of these are like... Yeah. Shouldn't matter, really. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use this one actually. And then scroll left. Ooh, Trapper. Don't run out of time. Oh no, you won't run out of time. This high sanity. And bleeding walls. That menu will probably look awesome with TIS. You can speed up the spells so fucking much. Especially compared to a human. Using the fucking GameCube D-pad for that menu. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I actually don't remember. Because if it doesn't, then you would be able to move to the left or like move every frame instead of every other frame. So I don't remember, because for the TIS I did for any percent CS, that doesn't matter. Like, that doesn't make any change, any difference, because of how that menu works. So I don't actually remember. Yeah. Extreme optimal. Yeah, just failed that, friend. Good. I'm not playing around with that Trevor. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. When did I pause that? I don't know when I paused that. I'm ready to get a war record now. So completely legit war record. Yeah. Keep manipulation. Kill the big trapper with the small trapper. It's such a cool trick. And it's like so much easier than zombie clip. I also didn't turn the lights on. Just forgetting everything. It's gonna be funny to have this magic ball.
Help me! Please help me!
Although considering my magic super low, was super low at the end of Alex's 8th, I think this will just... like, it will intersect with the other route, kinda. Which is good. Hello? I think that was my snapback. StarCraft talk? Yeah, could be. Get too excited talking about StarCraft. And we're talking about the girl that made a fucking card game of StarCraft. I keep forgetting that if I want to save here, I actually need to kill the dropper. But honestly, I don't think I need to save here. I can save on Light Puzzle. On Michael. Yeah.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is light.
You don't know about that one? I think I show on one stream. But oh yeah, I never did the highlight, it's true. Yeah, so it's still like hard to catch that. Yeah, I did it on one of my curious times. Which I've been trying to make highlights of all of those. Like I did the some Snowsa one. I still haven't done the slingshot one. I have a backlog of highlights for curious times. So StarCraft 1 also doesn't have a highlight for like YouTube. But yeah, I did like a card game of StarCraft, which is like, you know, like playing like Yu-Gi-Oh and such. But I think it's more technical than your usual trading card game. It's not really a trading card game because you just make your own decks and you have all the cards from the beginning. It's just a card game. That was an amazing stream. Thank you. Yeah, let's back up here. Could have done after the tome. Living card game? Ooh, this pool. This is not the pool I want. Okay, I want a sanity effect. I actually need a sanity effect. Can you believe that? I needed a sanity effect so I can do the pool inside of it and don't waste magic. I had those steps. Okay. Let's hope this is not magic. Cool thing is I don't need to do manips, so that actually means I have a lot of more magic. Yeah, magic should be fine. Yeah, it's alright. One of the things that pay off for this route not doing manips. Bad for sanity effects, but good for magic. And I did it, of course. Of course you would do that. Okay, this lasts like 30 seconds, so I think I still have time to do this, maybe? Alright. Let's do it again. Dummy. Myths and Legends, yeah, that's a Chilean classic. All of my classmates played Myths and Legends. They were way cheaper. Actually, Yugi cards were very expensive back then. And yeah, some people, like older people than me, played Magic a little bit. And Pokemon cards. Las tarjetitas de Pokemon. Those ones. What else? There was other more underground cards. Stuff like Humankind and stuff like that, I think. But not a lot of people played those. Barely anyone. At least here. Okay, I already have that one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was a cool game. It kinda got broken at the end, I think. I didn't play very much, but I always watch classmates playing it. It was fun to watch. I actually have some of those cards, only because, you know, at some point when I was making my StarCraft game, I put like on Facebook, hey, do you have old cards that you don't use and you don't mind just gifting me? Because I need like cardboard for my just printed StarCraft cards, you know? And so I have a bunch of those. Just the worst cards ever. The ones that nobody really wanted. Yeah, like, I think the last expansion was, like, so stupidly broken. You know, shit like people winning in turn 1. Kind of broken, you know? What do you mean? Like, you want to try it? I play with a couple people. I usually play alone. Like, I've actually done so much play testing of it alone. I have fun with it. And I play with a couple friends. Like, a friend that is... He knows a lot about board games. He actually made a couple of board games. Like, professionally, you know? He has a couple. And I think you can find them on Tabletop Simulator, I think it's called. I think it's called Exoplanet Colony there, because it had a different name later. But maybe you can find out Exoplanet Colony. Which is actually my programmer from Dream Station. Oh fuck. I keep failing this one. Come on. I always failed that spell right there. Probably the most difficult no money message to get for some reason. You really need to stop in place. Weird. What am I doing? Ooh. Whatever. Okay. Can I even do the puzzle? Or I'm gonna get the item. I'm gonna get the item. Great. That's fine. That's not fine. That's gonna crash later. That is not fine. Fucking hell. What? I don't have it? Sure. I guess we don't have it. What a silly fucking game. Yeah, that's usually the ruby effigy. Or not. It's one of the most weird glitches in this game. Where you get the crank again, but in reality, like, you see in the menu, you see like a smaller version of the crank, kind of like the revolver I got last time, and it says ruby effigy, I think, which is an item from Michael. That's what it says on the name. It doesn't make any sense. We don't really know why that happens. I think. Maybe Zers know. Zer knows. It's like card games. Nice. Yeah, so this friend helped me play testing a little bit. That's what I was trying to say. Before everything went to hell. You don't know? Okay. Nobody knows then. It's such a weird thing. Like... Did I use that thing on Michael or not? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm mostly like tired. Like, I can be this level of distracted on a run where I'm actually trying and still play reasonably well. But here's a combination of like, okay, that's not a shield. Here's a combination of I barely care about this run, and like it was a very hot day, so I'm kind of like, I'm tired because of the weather a little bit, even with all this water. Sorry to disappoint you. This is a fake run. Double steps. Um, 5, yeah. Yeah, it's like marathon practice, exactly. But I'm also not trying very hard. Explode. Oh. Um. 3. You also have to think that I started the run after all the save file thingy. It's kind of weird, but whatever. Supposed to watch the cutscene before the freecast? This means I'm gonna have slightly higher sanity, which might trigger an insta warp. So guess what? I'm actually gonna attempt the risky pull strat. No, maybe not. Sanity looks just fine. I don't know. Let's see. I might do it. That's it. It was kind of an insta warp, actually. Look at that. So in instances like that, the extra pull is kind of good. Because you already got the target sanity. You're just waiting for the timer of the warp, which actually started on the previous room. But yeah, this is risky because if you change your pull to Chaturga before you hit the target sanity, then you don't get the sanity and don't get the warp. And then you're not, you know, it's not over. You just gotta cast another pull. But that's kind of a time loss, because you don't have it assigned anymore, the Celota one. And then your magic is funny too. I don't even know how your magic looks. Might mess something with the number 2 multicast maybe. So here I don't need to sneak, for example, because of that pull. So it saves 2 sneaks. Good. Let's see if we can make this one explode this time. Nope. You just went to another place. Maybe it did explode, actually. Now I think about it. Maybe exploded on the last time. Sometimes they do that. They're getting patient. Yeah, finally. Okay. Now I'm gonna save before I take Roberto Skip.
Enter by Zelda.
No crutch. So that out of camera movement, task-like, is actually, it's probably extremely complicated. The camera changes so much. The strat I use is like I just hold one angle, which is like RTA for me, the best angle. It just works. It's just a little bit slower than using the optimal angles, I think. Super RTA friendly. But yeah, if you were able to see Alex during that section, you would see her not actually walking a straight line by holding that angle. It does like a funny path, but it just works. Oh, I got one crash. Although it wasn't practice, right? Yeah. I never seen a crash from attack barrier skip on a run. At least. Nice bias. At the end of the game, I can show you one after this fight. Very easy to trigger one from here. I love when that happens. You can do that hit from, if you're like below Pius on the stairs, he just misses. Most of the time. Very decent distance for that artifact. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I should have checked. When I have the doubt like that, I actually need to check And it's super easy to check. You just press R. I mean, no. Yeah, R. So you check with R. You check if your character turns around. And then you can kind of deduce where Pius is out of camera. One of the most useful strats with both Max and Roberto that's so slow and can actually get caught by Pius. Okay, I'm gonna wait for you. You're too far away. What? What are you aiming for? Okay.
Ah, that's the ticket.
Alright, cool. So plus the time I was like paused, which let's say was, I don't think it was 5 minutes, right? But let's say it was 7 minutes, even, which I don't think it was. Then this is still under 140, which is good.
The ancients' plans are finished.
Because my estimate is actually 145. I think I might be
Courageous young woman.
being too generous on estimates these days. I don't know.
Just as I am. I'm sorry it had to be like
Fuck.
this.
I think it's the
not quite
trauma of
importance I had in
not
mind.
fulfilling my estimate on SRE 7. Yeah, no, this is amazing. This is totally fine. Thank you for the G. Alright, let me show you the crash. So, Pi's fight. People make big deal out of going overestimate. Yeah, it's true, but like I still feel like it was bad management for me, you know? Even though for a Martin it's better to be a bit over than a lot under. I guess it depends on how behind it is. But yeah, I don't know. Like I barely have opinions because I never really done a marathon myself. But the only reason why I put a big deal on this specific situation is because it was a mismanagement from my part. Because I should have known better when I was trying to do like cutscene storage at the end and all that. You know? Yeah, because of the nerves, of course. I should have known that I had to just do Gladius strats. You're not the only one? What do you mean? I am the only one running this game in marathons. So I can do whatever I want. No, but I did have the same situation and all that. Yeah, I guess it happened. Fuck. Lost equilibrium. Alright, so okay, so Pious Fight cleans your inventory of unnecessary stuff. If you see my inventory here, there is no letters. We used to have some letters from like Edward, you know, my grandpa and all that. And those are not here anymore. So last fight cleans all the unnecessary items from your screen. But only the unnecessary items the developers intended to clean. Okay? But since we're doing a lot of skips, we have a bunch of other unnecessary items that the devs never wanted to clean on this fight. So we don't know exactly how this happens, but the thing is, having those items on the pious fights makes crash. So here we avoid the crash, and this is the reason why I collect 2 bullets. I duplicate bullets here. I mean, I don't duplicate them. I do a glitch to have these 2 stacks of bullets on different spots, okay? It's not really a duplication, but they're on different spots. Normally you would have, instead of 12, you would have 24 on just 1 slot, okay? I do this so I have 6 slots, because the 7th slot is Roberto's page. So if I scroll down here, that's a crash. Do you see my game is frozen? That's because it crashed. Now, it's not one of those brap, you know, the crashes. Like, this game is actually very, very nice with crashes. Usually the music keeps going, and some of the sound effects. Yeah, no we scream of that, yeah. Yeah, this is usually how this game handles crashes. And it's not a softlock, I think, because if I do the reset prompt, it doesn't reset, you know? Whereas from softlock, you can always do that. Okay. There you go. So that's the crash. Now, that one looks like that. The old crash was different. The old crash was, I mean, that can still happen today, but the old common crash was you forget to use the penny somewhere, and so you will have the penny at the end, and if you do that, you will crash when you open the pause menu. And so that one was a black screen, for example. But just like this one, it's also a frozen screen. It's just that the frozen part is black, you know. I have actually absolutely no clue what could do this crash. I kind of wish Joe would take a look at this, but I don't know if they are active anymore. Alright, so next Eternal stream we might do a more legit run than this one. Probably do another test one, because I probably need more of that. And what else? If I have time on that one, I might do tutorial too, like a small tutorial. Probably 5 circle skip. I haven't done that one. When is the marathon? Okay, so, oh yeah, by the way, there's actually 2 marathons. This never ends. Now, but one I haven't get accepted yet. Okay. So one, both are on Spanish though. One is on Saturday, the other one is on Sunday. So the one that I got accepted, where I'm gonna run this, that's on Sunday. Okay. I still don't know a whole lot about it. I'm gonna know more on Wednesday, because on Wednesday we're gonna do testing for like internet and all those things, and so I'm probably gonna get more details on Wednesday. So I can give you the channel and all that. I don't even know what the channel is. The other one yet? I think no, because it's the Halloween one on SRE. Submissions ended not too long ago, I think. Let's see. I don't think I see anything on the Discord announcements. It's probably gonna be released one of these days. Let's see, how many do we have here? Let me put Chrome. It's inverted. I also want to reset this transformation maybe. Yeah, so this marathon is not that big, so I guess I could get accepted. But on this one, I submitted the TIS. Any percent CS TIS. Because I didn't want to, run the same stuff 2 days in a row. And this is like a marathon for like, it's Halloween and also like like fun games and stuff too. So there's a lot of weird shit here, which is very cool. And this one's mine, the TIS. So it's like super short, it's like less than 4 minutes. COD zombies. I see. No, but look at this. It says Minecraft Halloween. Like a lot of these are like joke runs, I think. That was kind of the point of the marathon. That's the whole point, I think. If fun games, there's a lot of, and that's why I submitted this, because it's like, I don't know if I get this submitted accepted anywhere else. So it's kind of funny to just break this game in super small time, and don't be stressed about it because I don't have to run it. I just need to check that the TIS works, and even if that doesn't work, I can just show a video. Like, no one's gonna judge me because of that. That's why I feel this is a good place to show that. Fun games, weird concept of speedrunning. Yeah, no. So that's the one on Saturday, which again, their list is still not out. That one's super short, and then the Movistar one is on Sunday. Yeah. So they're still not like scheduled and things like that. I think the Movistar one might be like on 5 p.m. Chile, maybe, or 5:30. I don't even know. I know they start at 4 p.m. Chile, but I don't remember who runs the first one and what game it is. To calculate the time I would be on. Probably gonna check that on Wednesday. Speedrunning is not competitive. I mean, you can do it competitive if you want. Or you can just have fun. Or you can have fun competitively. It's hard. Alright. So, I'm so tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. I don't know what's going on. Thank you everyone for watching. See you next time. Watch my hybrid video. It's good. And have fuck. Goodbye. Good